Aha, I am muted. Look at that. Thank you. What's up, dude? Yeah, I know. Well, this thing is new to me, man. I haven't done industry gameplay in so long. But I got like 5 or 6 of my buddies to finally give the game a try, and I've just been like walking them through everything, and we're trying all the different gameplay modes and shit. It's been fun. I have a Star Lancer Max. I just don't have it with me. We were running that earlier with some of my buddies, that we were trying that out. But right now, a few of them are trying out some different, like cargo running, and one of them's doing some bounty stuff, and everyone's kind of like gotten a hold of the game enough that they can like go off on their own and do some stuff. So everyone's trying a little bit of that kind of stuff right now. And I'm just trying out some industry stuff. I haven't played any industry gameplay in like half a decade. It's been fun seeing all the updates, but since MISC Day was the day I like picked up the whole MISC package. I got the Salvager, the Miner, and then a Star Lancer. Hey, do you know offhand, is there any way to fit something like this, or even like a golem, into the Perseus? That little loading bay at the bottom seems pretty tiny. I wonder if I could fit this into the Freelancer. Maybe the Golem. The Golem's pretty tiny. I don't think there's a Salvager that I can fit in there. Oh, that new little tiny RSI Salvager might actually fit in the fighter bay. It's pretty tiny. I guess it's not as tiny as it looks, though. It's much bigger than a Fear. Oh shit, okay. Yeah, the Perseus' little bay is just so... The entry point to it has such a low ceiling. Like once you had something in there, it's kind of tall, but like, yeah, getting it into the sides, it's not great. But yeah, once we get everyone oriented in the game, I've been telling them about the org. It's like, yeah, dude, these guys go to really fun, really big events. Like, lol. Filler station locked. What does that mean? I thought you wouldn't avoid the docking collars. On the Perseus, I didn't have any issues with the docking collars. That's good to know, though. I should be wary. I was like, oh man, maybe I should pick one of these up. This is kind of fun. Flying a ship this big that actually gets to dock and shit. So this side is full. Clear the conveyor. Turn auto eject off. Dang, is there a way to access this from in here, or do I have to go outside the ship? No, I probably have to go outside. These totally look like they would open up, though. Oh, no way, man. You definitely gotta... yeah, that's your garbage. You gotta chuck it out into space. Oh. Let's try it with a helmet. Okay. Does this have a cargo grid? Oh, it does have a little grid. Oh, it's really tiny. Oh yeah, I just assumed that on this ship, once these were full, it would just like not give me an error and just keep filling. But I guess it doesn't matter. You just ignore the error and just keep going. Oh, that's a tight squeeze. No, but I could just start chucking them through here. Oh god. I don't know if that's worth all the trouble. Oh, that's not a bad spot. Not quite. Well, these two right here feel good though. That's fine. That's easy to do. I guess. Turn auto eject off. You can tell. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Actually, Kingley, you would know the answer to this. What is the, is there a way to like increase or decrease the size of the beam? I thought there was, or is that just like using a different head? Oh yeah, Starlancer Max is what's up, dude. I temporarily got one of those today. You can go rent one at the Misc Day today. Hell yeah, you did. Thing's awesome. Nice. Yeah, I'm in a Fortune right now. It's pretty rad, dude. It like automatically moves the salvage cargo and like puts them on these exterior magnetic bays. It's pretty rad. I'm enjoying the shit out of it. Okay, changing the head is how you get bigger. Okay, I'm gonna have to go get some fresh head. Yeah, braid is the best of both. Sick.
Yeah, scraping these holes is definitely like some Zen therapeutic shit.
Yeah, right? Welcome back. Oh, nice, nice. Go. Oh, nice. I don't know if I've ever listened to them. Or at least, like, known who they were when I was listening to them. I'm bad at that, the old music game. You haven't turned the bot down yet, or did you just mute it? Yeah. It's not on. Windwalker. Pause the other Spotify, please. Noise cancelers are just ripping that apart right now. It's not. It sounds like shit. It's like, oh, I'll look them up on Spotify real quick though. Oh hell yeah. Yeah, right. You should be able to just type the name of the song and the artist into that music channel, and it'll just automatically cue it. You don't need links or anything. Oh right, you can't. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. That's a big one. But can you get can you get like did they have a 2-for-1 duo plan or a family plan? I mean, I know they have a family plan. They have like a duo plan though. That's a big part of why we do Spotify. Me and the wife can both get it for like a 1.5, of a single subscription. And Spotify can do FLAC quality now, which is awesome. But no ads on YouTube would be pretty rad. Boom. Oh yeah, are you gonna do the big ass Hall to Pyro again? Nice, dude. Do it. You gonna fill up that Star Lancer? Hell yeah, you are. I highly suggest getting a cargo man for that particular ship, because that ship doesn't have any tractor beams on it. I don't think, unless they pulled a fast one on you. On the tack? Or the max? Let me pull your stream up. There's little buttons on the left, like right there, to open and close it. Yep. Yeah. Nope. Anyone can do it. You just go in and you can either put a link to YouTube or Spotify in there, or you can just type the name of the song and the artist, and it'll look it up and add it. But that one can be inaccurate sometimes, or it'll like I've typed stuff in and it'll like put a podcast about the song or some shit like that. No, at the very top of the voice chat, there's a music bot channel. At the very top of all the voice chats. I don't know, I can't see what you can see. But there is... Oh, no. You gotta... There's a music bot channel. It's verbatim called music bot, and it's right above the tavern. Yeah. Just type whatever you want in there. Generally, if you just type an artist name and a song name, or an album name and a song name, that's pretty accurate. Like, I've jumped on there before and just typed in like a game name trying to get like a soundtrack to play, and then it'll play like a podcast about the game. Yeah, you just type it. Yep, totally. Yep. It's pretty wild, right? It's pretty cool. I like the music box. Noise. So you can turn it in early. You can just turn it in anyway, and you get just like a little less payout. But that is weird. I've been having some boxes disappear or not show up. Who knows? Maybe they're just falling out of the ship while we're in quantum. You know, it's like who knows. Come on, about to go now. For what? Oh yeah, you need open track. Yeah.
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 She's a heavy, slow pitch.
Yeah, generally when with a ship like that, you want to leave that at the stations and then use like a shuttle ship or something. You know, a much smaller, much faster ship to come to the planet and back. It takes forever, especially Orison atmosphere. Yeah, right. Ship ports unlocked. How did I do that? I am out on a deep excursion with a full load of RMC right now. What are you up to? Oh yeah, you're doing that long haul. Yeah. Oh man. No, I gotta get this ship finished filling up, and then I have a bunch of mining orders as well that I keep forgetting to go turn in. No, that's totally viable. Yeah, and like with the amount of people we have, that's like a very doable thing. The cargo guys could bring new pods, empty pods out to the miners and trade them out, empty pods for their full pods, and then they could swing by the salvagers, pick up all the salvage RMC, and then take it all back to the station, get the ore refining, and then just start stockpiling all the RMC. And then if anyone's ready for pickup, they could head back out, or they could just make a shipment run too. If they have like a full load worth, go sell it, and then split the money would have to be manually split up with the app. There's like no way to auto split the money or anything like that. Sadly, there's no real party systems in play yet, but I think it could be profitable. I mean, it would definitely let it would cut all the back and forth time out for the miners and salvagers. Yeah, I don't know. We'd have to do it for an afternoon and see what we walked away with. I could definitely see it being, profitable, but it might also be a lot of work. Right? Totally. It might be particularly profitable in Nix, and then the haulers could be bringing it all the way back to stand for sales and storage. That would also give the haulers, it would take longer because it's a longer run, so that it would give the miners and other people more time to fill up. But that's what Nix is supposed to be all about. I'm pretty sure it's just deep resource gathering in a potentially hostile area. It might even be worth having one person in a combat ship bouncing around between the miners and try and keep the miners and salvagers at least in the same asteroid field. That way you could have one fighter that can kind of bounce around between everybody in case some NPCs show up or something. Yep. Totally. Oh yeah? Nice, hell yeah, dude. Yeah, the deal breaker, yep. Right, yep. This patch needs to cook longer. Yeah, totally. Yeah, it's so impressive. That was a key point for me too before I started trying to shill it off to all the homies too. It's if it's not in a daily playable state, I'm not gonna try and get friends to play it. That would be cruel and unusual punishment. And they'll just play it and be like, no, this game sucks. What are you talking about? So it's you gotta wait for that moment where it runs really well to be present. Yeah. Ooh, yeah, that's gonna be crazy. What do we have left? Engineering and base building are major mechanics. I can't really think of anything else that I was crazy hype about besides a few more tweaks to things we have already. I cannot wait for FPS scanning. That's gonna be huge. Being able to ping targets and shit in FPS. What'd you say, Garrett? Oh man, fishing? Yeah! That would be so fun, dude. Parking our ships on the side of some lake and just chilling. Crafting's coming. That's definitely going to be a thing. Yeah, that's another one. I guess I kind of consider, I think crafting and base building are going to be kind of hand in hand, so I imagine we'll get those at the same time. Or maybe crafting first and then base building, kind of leads in, one leads into the other. Because you're going to need to be able to craft components and materials for shit, exactly. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna do like 100% crafting, like 100% player crafting. I think there's still gonna be like commodities and things that can be purchased. Because like that part of the game wasn't in the order. Oh yeah, right. Totally. Yeah, right? Crafting up the food, everyone's chilling, waiting to get that food buff. All right, everybody come get your mining skill buff. We're having gruel. Yeah, that's kind of nice on those ships. It's definitely an RSI thing. They like doing that. Yeah. I mean, yeah, there might be a skill system coming in too. I've heard rumors. That would be kind of rad to have. Yeah. Right. Filling the rest of the content now. But yeah, I mean, we're like so close to like a beta phase. It's just right around the corner. Just a few more features and it'll be like a feature complete product that just needs its final testing. Yeah, right? 100%. Yeah, I mean, unless they really are planning on doing a big skill system, that would be the last thing I can think of. I don't think there's... That's true. Yeah, they're just like percentage bonuses onto things. Yeah, they could use a modified rep system actually, because the rep is kind of an XP system. and then we'll all be playing Squadron 42 and not be worrying about the Star Citizen for a second. And they'll have plenty of time to wrap it up. Well, that's probably true. There's a lot of people that don't have any interest at all in Squadron 42. They're here for the multiplayer, nothing else. It does, dude. It's gonna be like watching a movie. It is so good. Plus, I'm still pretty sure that you get an F8C in game by completing the campaign. Totally. You want a $300 heavy fighter for free? Well, for $45, or however much they charge for the single player these days. Man, just these salvage panels just floating out in space is great. Being able to go do salvaging in a similar manner to mining, where you can just pick a spot, just kind of keep at it, not have to jump around and deal with missions. This is pretty great. It's only RMC though. It's only scraping. There's no like breaking down or getting components. But yeah, if you're just looking to scrape some shit. Getting some of those bigger contracts though, those ships can have cargo inside of them when you find them, like valuable cargo, and you can strip all the like weapons and ship components off of it and then sell those separately. There could potentially be some big money in that, like stripping down a C2, getting all the cargo out of it, scraping all the shit off of it, getting all the guns and all the fucking size 3 components. Probably some okay money. They've run a lot of server-wide events actually. And I was glad to see that a lot of the content this year was not set up that way, because those are kind of like one-shot things. Like once the event is over, there's no more doing it. But all this new stuff they've added is just like permanent sandbox stuff. But yeah, they totally do have really cool server-wide event things where like everyone has to work together to do these, you know, community goals, or they'll have an event pop off where the Nine Tails will assault one of the Lagrange points, and fast travel to that Lagrange point is no longer allowed, and you have to like jump close to it and then fly in, and it's like this whole series of events that the whole server has to work together towards. It's really fun. And then, oh my gosh, right? There's some of those things we can fire off ourselves too. Like some of the sandbox events are big server-wide events. Yeah, right? I invested in this game so my kids can play it. Yeah. At launch, yeah, for sure. But you got plenty of time before then. Yeah, the last wipe they did was like 2 years ago, and at that wipe they had said that unless something horrendous happens and they have to like rebuild the entire database, they will not be wiping until launch. But again, assuming nothing horrible goes. You don't want to. Yeah, yeah, and it's just fun, right? It's like, you know, if you're having fun, is it grinding? And like hanging out with the homies and everything. But yeah, you don't want to go like too crazy. Right. Yeah, it's not just about the unlock. Yeah. Yeah. Totally. Definitely good to keep in mind. But yeah, it will be a long time till that happens, and eventually we'll be swimming in so much money that like it doesn't really matter. You know, it's like, there's a lot of imbalances, and there's a lot of things that'll come out, and it'll be totally broken, and you can make like just insane, stupid amounts of money doing something because it's like comes out completely unbalanced. Right, exactly. Things like that, like when new systems come out and they haven't thought about how it can be abused. And because it's an alpha, like, they don't care. They're not going to roll back. They're not going to take things away from people. Like, they don't care. But it is important for them to figure those things out and learn. You know, and if we're not here to try and abuse them, how are they going to balance it? Ooh. Yeah, I like the 325, man. That's so sweet. Hell yeah, dude. Just hucking it. That's awesome. Yeah, you did. Oh, speaking of coffee machine, fuck, I just left my coffee on the coffee machine. And as soon as we got this Steam Deck, it just like it's like that Toy Story meme, you know, with the dropping the old toys. Like the Switch one just like gets thrown in the trash. Steam Deck is the new awesome. Right? It really is. And it fights well. You can do all the way up to like medium hard missions in that thing. In the 325A? Alright, let me rephrase that. If you're a pilot, you can do medium and hard. They're nasty these days. Nice. Honestly, that's a great station. Let's go. Oh. Some dev's looking over us. He's having too much fun. Hit him with a bug. That is strange. Oh my god, coffee's so good. What? I see that. Is there Whoa. It's like there's a that's an interesting one actually. I kind of want to see if there's an issue council on that. Star Lancer Max tractor beam stops working when close. Yeah, for real, dude. I'm really surprised they didn't drop it with the IAE right now. Like, I was really expecting it to come out today. I mean, if you're buying the raft outright and not upgrading the package, you could always just then, burn it and get the new thing when it comes out. I'm not seeing anything specifically about that. Huh. Do the what? Oh, yeah. If you have any missions just in the basic hauling tab, I would do those because those are all the like unlock missions. Once you have everything unlocked, they're all either local, interstellar, or whatever. Oh, hell yeah. Cutlass is just a fantastic little ship. Well, it's not that little. It's a fantastic ship. It really is a great entry point into the game, though, because you can go experience like every form of gameplay available with it. Ready? The chats are all fucked up. If you press period on your keypad, you should be able to cycle between chats. I believe that's which voice chat you're currently in, like which radio channel your helmet is tuned to, if you will. Mm-hmm. Um, the sun went behind the planet while I was mining this last thing, and now this asteroid field is just pitch fucking black, dude. I can't see any asteroids. Run into something. I don't currently. I have all my noise canceling software on. It just destroys so no music comes through.
What?
What the fuck is going on with that? Anyone else having weird tractor beam issues? Yeah, I haven't popped the tractor beam yet. I wonder if it's something with this new patch though. That would really put a damper on cargo hauling on any ship that doesn't have a built-in tractor beam. You're built-in? The hand? Oh, yeah. Oh no! Oh shit. Screenshots or it didn't happen, right? Word. Ooh. Oh, I'm so jealous. That sounds so cool. Yes. Later. Word sounds good, homies. Peace. What's that? That's probably a good idea. Star Citizen is a little wackadoodle. Oh, interesting. Oh man, yeah, right. That's been an issue with me as well, and it's like only recently has it become playable enough that like I feel like there's a certain set of the homies that would be into it. But yeah, there's like even in its current state, there's a lot of bullshit to put up with, and it's like if it wasn't as awesome of a project as it was, I don't think even the people we have here right now would be as interested in it. But it's like it's such an awesome thing. Everyone's like so stoked that even in broken state, it's still enjoyable. Well, intermittently. Sometimes it makes you want to snap your keyboard in half, but yeah, the same place. Yeah. Well, look, it just making sure you're set to a station, not home point, but set your spawn to a station. Make sure all your ships are claimed at that station, and like just really try and avoid ever going back to the cities unless you have to. I don't know where the remote is, sweetie. Hey yo, what up, my dude?
Salvage.
I'm in the Misk Fortune, whatever it's called. It's basically the same thing as the Drake version, but instead of having 2 lasers, it has 1. But it has automatic cargo racks on the like exterior, and when your little boxes pop out of the salvager, it just like moves them along little conveyor belts, automatically loads them onto the cargo rack. It's like, ooh, that's kind of cool. But the Fortune, I think, the MISC Fortune, yeah, you can't cover as wide of an area. What is it called? I can't remember what it's called from Drake. It has the tubing. Oh yeah, sorry, that's my bad. I'm in the living room. What's the Drake salvager called? The Vulture. The nice thing about the Vulture is it has the 2 heads, and you can like set them side by side and get like a wider, swath. But other than that, it's basically like, do you want it? It's got less total carrying capacity than the Vulture, and it has like a less wide beam. It trades those out for not having to deal with the cargo. You can just go into the back and set it to automatic box pop, and it'll just automatically start filling your cargo up. You don't have to go back there and like move the box out of the way each time it fills up. So yeah, it's like you're trading a few little things out for a little different convenience. It's like it's definitely more aimed at the solo pilot, while the Vulture can do co-op if you want to like increase efficiency a little bit. Yeah, right, exactly. So it's like, yeah, this guy would be really great for the true like solo scraper. But I think the Drake definitely takes the cake if you got a buddy. Yeah, for sure. Don't do it, bro. Be the smart one. Don't do it. I mean, the money you've already got into the game, though, you could play with. You could trade in your ship for something else. You don't have that shit. But yeah, don't put any fresh money if you don't have to. I mean, there's no reason really to get rid of a C1, right? It's such a good ship. Yep, such a good ship. Yeah, hell yeah. At least inside the game, maybe some joysticks. Oh, you already got your stick set up though. You got your thrustmaster, so you got that. Oh, nice. Oh, fair enough. Yeah. Hell yeah. That's what's up. Yeah, some nice mounts go a long way. He's trying to do cargo stuff. Oh, yeah. He keeps running into this issue, though, where his fucking... Well, I'll let him tell it, yeah. I wonder if it's an issue with rental, maybe, because like maybe it's not considering it that it's right, even the colors. Fuck. I wonder if that has something to do with the like, you know how each ship has its own like personal space bubble that's like private property.
I wonder if there's something wrong in the code there where it's like as soon as you enter that private property bubble, it's just killing your thing as if it wasn't your property, right? Because like some of those have like you're not allowed to use guns and stuff in certain zones, right? Like maybe something in the code is freaking out and it's like thinking you're in a city zone all of a sudden when you get close to your ship. Something weird like that. Who knows? That is a strange one though. Maybe because maybe you're actually getting out of the like range of the safety zone of the city, of the little mini city you're in. Like maybe you're getting too close to I don't know, they have those like sales terminals there. Maybe those sales terminals have little no kill zones around them, you know? And no kill zones don't let you pull any kind of weapon out. And those are technically built off of like weapon platforms. 3 more SCU and I'm full up. Let's see what a load of this spells for me. Yes, there's several of them for several different things. I put a bunch of links in our Star Citizen chat and I pinned it. It's like one big, yeah, it's got a bunch of good info in it. It's like 5 or 6 different sites for different things. 2 of them, oh yeah, these kind of websites are like what make these space games work. Like you like can't play Elite Dangerous without using third-party websites. It's like this one's about getting to that point almost. But yeah, right? Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, I just consider all those websites to be in-game roleplay resources that you actually just use your web browser to access for roleplay reasons. Yep. Truth. Yeah, truly. In Elite Dangerous in particular. But yeah, this one's definitely getting that way with all the, especially trade routes and like, there's so many different items now, and like, they change the locations of where things can be bought every now and again in patches too, just like randomly. So it's like, fuck. Um, but yeah, 2 of those are very similar sites, but I like them both for comparison. It's the different, there's the trade and commodities website and then the trading, mining, and salvage sites. They're very similar information, but because there's no true API for the game, I like to kind of check both. And, you know, one might say like, oh, this has a shitload of inventory, but the other one might be like, well, it has a little inventory left. It's like, well, then I can make a little more educated guess on whether I want to fly all the way out there and see if there's actually any of that shit for sale. Oh, just kind of going in. Yeah, yeah. What is that? 30 mil, I think, in game. It's pretty hefty. I know if you guys are really digging the industry gameplay, a nice stepping stone might be getting the mole in between, because the mole is like a multiplayer mining ship, and that might be able to close the gap on money making as a group or as a duo squad, even because one of the techniques you can do with a mole, because it has 3 mining lasers, you can buy certain laser heads that give a bonus, and then turn the laser head on at 0 power and aim it at the rock, and it'll apply its bonus. And then you can go get into a different little mining arm on the mole and have your, like, you know, your big ripper, and use that to actually mine it, but then just have the other laser aimed at it with no one even sitting in its cockpit, right? Just applying its bonus in. And then yeah, with 2 people, you could have one person downstairs running all the like lasers and one person upstairs flying. But reclaiming is very fun, and it is its own whole thing. It's a very different gameplay loop than mining. So if you guys are definitely digging salvaging more than mining, that's a great in-game goal. It's going to take a minute. That's a hell of a, but that's a big enough ship. I mean, the whole squad could have fun in that bad boy. So we could, I'm sure, all work together, help out on that cost. Yeah, and as we all start getting more comfy with the game, I might start just setting us up different like Star Citizen nights, right? Like we could do it like, hey, we're gonna do a salvage night. All of the proceeds from salvage night go towards the squad reclaimer, you know? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Totally. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Right? Yeah. Yeah, and having 6 people working towards a goal is much easier. So the Urkel Games website is the best one to use for ship stuff, and you it's kind of funky at first, but it's a loadout site, and then you can tune your ship in exactly how you want it with all the parts you want, and then there's a little add non-stock to cart option on the like upper left side underneath the picture of the ship, and they have like a virtual shopping cart in there, and you'll see it at the top, I think, right of the website. Once you add all non-stock items to shopping cart, you click that, and it literally gives you an in-game shopping list. And with little drop downs, you can choose which stores you want to go to, and it'll have like all the shops that those are available on. And then you can try and like get as many of them into the same stores as possible, you know. And yeah, it's beautiful. It's fucking beautiful. But once you do the shopping list, it'll tell you where to buy them. Or when you select an individual item and its little like slot is highlighted blue, that item will show up on one of the panels, and you can see where all the shops that sell it are. Yeah, yeah, it's almost like an in-game tool the way they have it set up. And then if you're just looking for a specific single item, the locate any item and where you can get it, the finder.cstone, you can just type anything you want into that search and it'll pull it up and tell you where to find it. No, that one is on the finder.cstone. It's the last link on that big list. And like, if you know the name of what you're looking for and you're not trying to like make a loadout or anything crazy, you just want the item and where it is. That's probably the quickest site to use. Yeah, because that Urkel Games one, like, God, you could spend hours in there just like designing ship loadouts and comparing stats between loadouts, and then you can like pull up, I want to see a list of every single quantum drive in the game, and then I want you to sort by fuel efficiency, and then secondary sort by blah blah whatever max speed, like, and then it's like, all right, now give me the top 5 results in size 1 components. Like, you can really like start getting into your theory crafting and putting your own like builds together. I've spent many an hour in there. Yeah, it's nice. Yeah. Modern work meeting. I said, yeah, modern work meeting. FaceTime. Yeah, right? Yes, it is. Very good. Oh, we full, baby. Time to see how much a fortune load is worth. All right. Hell yeah. Yeah, absolutely, dude. There's no like there's really no rules to that kind of stuff. It really comes down to like if it feels natural, like you should be able to do it in the reels, in the reels, you should probably be able to do it in this game. And like generally speaking, that all falls true. Um yeah, the easiest way to do it would be going to like one of the refuel stations planet side. They have these little Platinum Bay vehicle terminals at a lot of them that let you summon your ground vehicles, and then you just park the ship nearby and drive them over. Or somewhere like New Babbage, where the New Babbage International Spaceport has a ground vehicle garage as well. You can summon your ship and then go park it in front of the airport and then start summoning vehicles and just driving them in. Um, and then, of course, right, yeah. Um, One of the other coming soon TM things is eventually we'll be able to pull ground vehicles up in our little cargo elevators in the hangars, and that'll change everything. Totally. No, and especially like now that we know that you can pull the whole rack off of the back of the mining buggy, you guys could just bring some empty mining buggy bags and just hot swap them as you go. Yeah, right. Yeah, so you open that little I believe what you do is you drop down the little drop down, and then you should be able to target the bag with your tractor beam, yeah, and just yank it off. You might have to unlock the ports on the ship. Like you'd have to sit in the buggy's seat and press Alt. I think it's Alt K, maybe. We'll have to look that one up. But there's a way to unlock ship ports, which allows you to remove objects from it. That's how you like take the guns off and stuff too. If you wanted to manually swap guns, I think. Yeah, we'll have to. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But yeah, you're looking for unlock system components or something like that. Unlock components. All right, RMC. Oh, that UEX website, I believe, also houses a player trading system where players can put in-game items up for in-game trade, and then you can use the website to connect with them and then meet up in game. Yeah. Your HUD settings, like in a ship, like all your MFDs and stuff. Like in your settings menu? Not, are you talking, are you setting those settings in the MFD? Okay, if you're setting those settings with the MFD, it's temporary. If you set them in your game settings in the escape menu, they are permanent. Yeah. So you just kind of got to scroll down about halfway down the game settings and you'll see, what do they call it? You'll see them. They're in there. You don't want the bigger icon one. That's not, that one's bad, but I use the um target lines or whatever it was, whatever you just said, the something. I do use that one. So I also use lag pip for most of the time. It's a little funky to get used to, but it allows you to kind of manually aim as well if you need to. Hell yeah. Welcome back. Here we go. Here we go. Oh no. Nice. Okay, taking them to Terra Mills. Yeah, it's at Crusader, I think. Terra Mills Hydrofarm, man. Some Floridos. Right? the flirger. He's chomping a flirger. Those are the normal rental stations. When it's not a free fly event or whatever, there are still rental terminals throughout the whole system. Different rental terminals have different ships. The ones that are at airports are generally just like transport ships. But then if you go up to like a cargo deck, they have a rental terminal in there, and you can rent like different cargo vehicles, and then the mining or the refining platforms. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So if you wanted to do the real hardcore start, you have just your starter ship. You earn up enough money to go like rent an industry vehicle for the day. Then you blast out a bunch of mining, and then you rent a cargo truck to go deliver it all. And you can like totally get a strong start just off of like rented equipment. Yeah, right? It's really rad that that's like a totally viable way to get started now. That might be part of the missions, you know, too. Like when you take certain missions, there might be NPCs that jump you. Yeah, it's probably a random thing would be my guess, right? Like a random event, but it can only pop, or maybe has a higher chance of popping if you have a cargo mission on hand currently. But honestly, just like the thing about the starter cargo missions, if you yeah, right. If you just stick to the missions that are like from the planet to the station, and then when you're at the station, you can do the from the station to the planet. You just go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Just the speed at which you can just, if you just put your nose to the grindstone and start popping those missions off, that's pretty good money, especially like right out the gate, day one. Oh, Crew L1. Do they have a cargo deck? They should have a cargo deck or a refinery deck. Maybe the refinery deck might have crates. That would be my best guess. One of those industry platforms. Yeah. Well, I think you would buy them from. You'd be looking for just a sales terminal somewhere in there. I think in the refinery decks, there's like a little mining shop that's kind of through and underneath. Yeah. Yeah, somewhere in there, there's like a good old sales terminal computer, and it should have like a bunch of mining parts and things. I bet you there's a box in there. Yeah, it doesn't work well with the Taurus, because the Taurus you kind of need to get inside of to really organize. Yeah, right, dude. The raft plus the mech is like chef's kiss. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, bro. Yeah, so you can just buy the ore pods, and then you can trade them out. You can bring a bunch of empty ones, and then just keep on cycling them. Yep. Yeah, it's totally reasonable. Just if you just type in 8 or yeah, they're technically containers, but 8 will show you the 1/8 SCU and the 8 SCU, and then if you just type 1, it'll show you the 1 SCU. I think those are the only size boxes you can buy right now. It's the 1/8, the 1/8. Okay, they don't. Yeah, that one's not sold everywhere. Maybe those can only be. Maybe the 8s are only from actual cargo decks too. Because that's a pretty 8's a pretty big box. You can fit a lot of armor and shit in it. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, 1 SCU is a really nice size. It like fits in almost every ship. You can actually store quite a bit of stuff in it. Easy, easy, dude. The mech is insane. Right? Yep. Super easy to use. Just point and click. Yeah, not in the Taurus. Right? It's a nice idea. Yeah, the Taurus has too much internal movement needed. Yeah. Yeah, it's a constellation variant. Yeah, it's the cargo constellation. The cargolation. It's got an elevator cargo deck that drops down, and then if you want to overstuff it, you have to like bring the elevator up and then unload into the like, you know, free sitting areas, not official cargo deck necessarily, but you can just like put boxes in places. And then you have to lower the cargo deck again and then fill it up. It's just like not super convenient for overstuffing. But that ship is much more combat viable than any other ship with that kind of storage space. Yeah, that's true. Yep. It just falls out. Yeah. That's why Tyler is he just traded his in, actually. He finally just got frustrated. He was trying real hard to just keep it. But he's like, no, fuck this, dude. I'm going to trade it in for that raft. That raft is too good after using it for a minute. I think it's going to be 3.5 million game. And then this is the last event that will be 125 cash. No, Argo Day. It'll be in a day or two. It'll be released. You can buy it in game right now. You can rent it in game right now. I think it's 60 grand to rent it for a day. Right? Yes, you could. Right? There you go. Yep. Efficient. A hearty chuckle. A goofy giggle. Look, I did it! Oh, that's why it's only showing 18. I was like, I swear I got more than that. I forgot to print off the rest of the boxes from the material I had recycled, but not like put into boxes yet. We're gonna put this touch panel right next to a caution sign that says, "Careful, your fingers might get fucking cut off if you put them here." Oh God. Dead Rising? Hell yeah. What's up? Yeah. Oh, damn it, bugged out. I mean, they might be invisible on the cargo elevator. You might try like sending it back down and just see what happens. Well, pull the things you can see off. Yeah. Love some good coffee. Nice. Right? Oh, that makes sense. Sure. Shoot. Picking up what you're putting down, brother man. Points awarded. Oh God. Yep. 163K. It's not bad. Not bad at all. No, I used to be in Arizona a while back. I'm in Oregon now. It's nice. I like it here. The particular place we're in, Bend, is just like Colorado. It's like the same temperate, same altitude. It's like just a little mini chunk of Colorado dropped into Oregon. It's perfect. I love Colorado too. Yeah, right. Might be fun to do it in like Denver. That's pretty. Well, it's not very central actually. It's still pretty far west. Yeah, right. It's like easy to get to. DIA, I'm sure, runs flights to every single state that we all live in, right? That's a big part of it. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, dude. Yep. And you never which side of the airport you actually exited on because they all look the same. This will not stand. Okay. Well, that was fun. Little salvaging action. I might try and do a trade run now. Don't be the big risk. Put all my money on the line for that payout. Oh, 100% yes. On Aegis Day? Yes. No, not really. Is it a player or an NPC? If you do your tab scan, it should give you names. If there's a space in their name, it's an NPC. It'll just like on their AR marker that's on them out in the, normally it's like a serial number. You like just see on the enemy ship physically when you're looking at them. It's not going to show up in a menu anywhere or anything like that. You just look at them, and then when you do a scan ping for a couple of seconds, instead of the serial number of the ship, it'll show the name. That's an NPC. If it's got a space, it's an NPC. Players aren't allowed to have spaces in their names. In that case, if he's shooting you, just blast him. Worst that'll happen is you get a crime stat. If it was a mistake, but if it's a mistake, then he's still being an asshole and needs to die. Sorry, what was that, Jester? Yeah, as long as it doesn't have a space. Yeah, but that's a word. That's a word, not a space. No ASCII character 192. Oh, okay, so that's right. That's why that hotkey comes to mind. That is if your ship has like wings that fold out and fold back in and shit like that. Like you can change the wing configuration. So apparently in this patch, the cargo centers are active. I don't know what that means or how we can utilize it, but we gotta start goofing with it and figuring out. We might be able to do our cargo loads just in space without having to like dock or whatever. You think we can make you taller if we stretched you out? Dude, I swear to God, the ATC is just sitting up there laughing at us. All right, watch this, watch this. He's about to get to his landing bay and recalled.
If you're ever insurance frauding your ships, it is important to make sure that you leave them unlocked. Because as soon as you claim another one, that one will be locked. It's not yours anymore. Yep. People, it would unlock the door. Anyone, if you can touch a seat, you can drive that seat. But if you can't get through the door to get to the seat, you can't steal it. So yeah, if you wanted to like give it to someone else. No, it would only until they log out or blow it up, or I think also if they ever tried to store it, it would just disappear. Oh, totally. I mean, I do that when I want to load up like 5 or 6 motorcycles or 5 or 6 mechs. I just insurance fraud the shit out of them. So you have to unlock the ports. For me, it's on my joystick. So that's why I don't know a lot of these hotkeys, is because I just do it all on my sticks. Yeah, and some other guy makes the keybinds. So yeah, I can help you track down where in the like categories it would be, if that's what you're trying to find. It's called port lock. It's in the vehicle cockpit. Sorry, go ahead. No, you're good. I just found it, and I was like, oh, that's the thing he was looking for. Oh, that's specific. Okay. Sorry, Chester. Oh no! Does it have cargo in it?
Gotta get a nice. All love is good love. Why is it not letting me route to you? Okay, there we go. Now I'm routed. Coming over. It's a bit of a jump. Nothing. I can pick you up, and we can try and get the cargo out and pick that up as well. Alt F4ing will bring you right back into the same exact position. Yeah, that'll take you back to the last station you were at. Full. Yeah, piece by piece. Yeah, that's fucked up. I mean, that is the old way of doing it. When that little buggy first came out, that was the only way to do it. It was such a pain. Ugh. Sorry, what are you looking for? Oh, what system are you guys at? Yeah, you're looking for like Arc Corp 141 or something like that on a planet. Or yeah, like a mining facility. They're usually like little landable outposts that'll show up in the map. Well, I'm almost here, but yeah, if you want to just reset, just exit to menu and resummon your ship and then take the mission again, like that is also a very viable option. Wait, you exited a menu and it still did that? Oh, that's probably because you joined the same. He just put you back in this exact same server. Well, I'm almost to you. Let me maybe we can save you. If you can't get out of the seat, that's interesting. You might just have to backspace and abandon the mission. That's probably the best bet if it's acting the way that it's currently acting. Fuck, where did I? Oh, right, I can go anywhere actually. I learned that one the hard way. No, yeah, you could do that. You could absolutely summon 2 rocks, put them in your ship. That's no problem. Yeah. No. Yeah. Find one of those ground facilities, or do it at the airport at Babbage. The airport at Babbage has a ground summoning area. No, that's that's our home at the snow planet. I'm trying to remember the name of it. Microtech. It's Microtech. That is yeah. Hold on. It's right on the tip of my tongue. Daymar. Yeah, it's where the Daymar rally takes place. What? All right, exit to menu and then join a European server. Log in to the station, and then exit to menu and rejoin our server. And when you join the European server, it won't have character location data for you, and it will load you into the last station you were in. And then when you leave there, it will log that character location data and re-pick it up on the American servers when you come back. I'd kill a bitch for a Klondike bar. Right? Especially. This story escalated. I mean, yeah, you can. There's a look behind button. Technically, there is, yes, a camera on the back of your ship that you can access. I don't think there's a default key binding, but it's in the settings. Like, you can set a key bind for it. Which actually, yeah, that might be a good one for you to look into too, Bedford, since you're trying to do the like full immersion FPS only. Using the like backup cam on the ships might be helpful in certain scenarios. It's in the keybind settings. I can't remember exactly where, but there's a look behind option. I think it's in the cam. I believe so. I'll double check. It's in the like camera settings. Vehicles, view. Oh no. Oh my gosh. I can't believe it's still giving you so much trouble. I'm about to pull out my cargo ship and do some cargo stuff as well. I'm happy to do it with you. Share it to me. Yeah, dude. Get you past the intro at least, so you can start trying the actual missions. Save view. Reset current view. No. It's none of these. They need to put a search option in this goddamn control menu. Okay, it's in vehicles, seats, and operator modes at the very top. And it's look behind. Mine says comma. I don't know if that's default or not, but look behind. It lets you use the reverse camera on your ship. But it's like it's very limited. It's like an actual reverse camera. And you can't like move it around, so it's like not cheaty. Nice, okay, cool. So yeah, if you're trying to really stay in the first person immersion setting, that's could be helpful for like landing and taking off and stuff. Right, yeah, it's like literally a little camera stuck on the very furthest back point of your ship.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Is that working?
I'm sorry. Due to inactivity, we have been forced to assign your landing zone to another customer.
What? Wow. That's funny.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Just some lazy driver just clicked the button so that he didn't get dinged.
That request has already been granted.
Oh, the hotfix is over. You gotta rename your hotfix folder. Remember that thing we did yesterday? You just gotta do it in reverse. I can show you real quick, but if it's already downloaded, yeah, you could. How much is left in it though? It might be worth just letting it go if it's already been ripping for a bit. Right. Yeah. So you just have to open your game folder files and then go find that hotfix folder and rename it to live. Yeah, if you so real quick, watch my stream for a second. I'll show you. Stream. Oops, not that. Stream. Second screen. Okay. All right, you got my stream pulled up? Word. Okay, so on this drop down, show an explorer, and then close the launcher. And down here, pop the little thing out and right click and close it. Make sure it's fully closed. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Sorry, dude. Okay, so on the Star Citizen launcher, there's a little gear next to live. Click that, and then click show an explorer. And then close. Okay, yeah. That's perfect. And then close the launcher. Yeah. That's a good idea. I got you. I'll drag you. All right. Word. So once you close the launcher, and you'll still have this folder open. Oh, hold on. I got to start the stream again in here. Yes. So mine doesn't have the hotfix anymore, but I'll show you still. Okay, and then down here in this corner, click the little arrow and right click the RSI launcher and click quit. Make sure it's fully closed out. Did it? Yeah, you might have to watch it again though. I had to start the stream over again when we changed channels. Yep. So mine only has the one, but pretend it has the other. And then come down here into the corner of your screen and click the little arrow and right click RSI and quit. Yep. Well, I'm just going to hold it right here. Can you hear my music coming through? Yes, dude. Oh my god, I've been listening to I started off with the heavy metal soundtrack, and then it's just like gone into a radio after that finished, and it's just been so good all day. Quit that shit. Okay, then once that's fully quit, right click your current live folder and just delete it. Yeah, so you'll only have the hotfix folder. I know, but hold the faith, brother. Yeah. Nice. Oh yeah, I think by this point in our lives we've all had
that like truly crazy girlfriend. Dude, I mean, there's a balance. You know, those are the girls that you don't want to like marry, but man, is it a good time. You know, it's not gonna last. Nice. Oh, oh yeah, oh yeah, you're in trouble, son. That's funny. Okay, now rename hotfix live, all caps, no spaces. And while we're here, I'm going to show you something. You can pass this on to John as well. Eventually, we'll get everyone in on it. But so once that's renamed live, if you open it up and then go into the user folder,
Yeah, open it up, go into user,
and then go into client, and then go to 0.
landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Vehicle selected. Please visit us again. To the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Thank you. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. You'll please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Your vehicle has been to the police visit.
You are clear to launch.
Systems on. Launch sequence complete.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Shield off. Landing gear up. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Contact received. Shields on. Missile lock. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay. That request has already been granted. I'm sorry. Due to inactivity, we have been forced to assign your landing zone to another customer.
Welcome. to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
You are clear to launch.
Enfield Aerospace. All systems online. Landing gear raised.
Thank you, and please visit again. Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
All systems off.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us immediately. to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
You are clear to launch.